my lullaby.
Hello. Thank you for the like. Wow, it has been a while. How you doing, Blues? Thank you. Hi, Culture. Oh, nice.
Keep moving, so I transform.
I didn't know you can do that. Nice.
Casings fall, still breathing. That means I win. Wake up.
I was looking into putting my own model into Resident Evil. The Resident Evil remix. But it is a complicated process.
Snap back to the noise in my skull. Claw marks spelling out what I was. Half blood, half truth, half buried alive. You made me pick a side. Am I a monster? Am I a cure?
I would love to put myself in Resident Evil 4 remake. Four takes place in Spain. Or like a fictional Spain.
See teeth and they call it a bluff. Peace was a lie that we dressed in skin. Now I just
Spain.
Between teeth and prayer, in between love and fear. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. I can't.
Spain, but the S is at the end of the word.
Half of me wants
Pains.
half of me wants to kill. Half of me still believes. Half of me never will. I don't belong in your skin. I don't belong in your war. Rip out the halo you gave me. I don't need it anymore. Right down, rip a static begin. Taste blood like I've done before. You built a god out of nothing. Now watch it hit the Now watch it hit the floor. No prayers left in the city. Just teeth. Neon dripping off the blade in my hand. Heartbeat sink into a dead man's plan. Gold eye tracking every move you make. Silver don't blink, it just calculates. No gods left, no
I'm upset. I'm upset that Vencord uninstalled itself again.
still exists. I talk truth with a loaded fist. You want a savior? You get a threat. You drew the line. I don't forget. I don't need your mercy tonight. I don't need a reason to fight. Cut clean, no trace, no sound. By the time you look, I'm gone. No faith in the blood you praise. No fear in the games you play. You built this hell I walk through. Now I own it all the way.
Joined.
Half of a myth, yeah, heard it before. Not enough wolf, too much war. You see a curse, I see design. Every flaw just sharpen mine. Twin ghosts walking somewhere I can't see. Name hits static when it reaches me. Doesn't matter, past is dead. I keep moving straight ahead. You want redemption? I want control. You keep your heaven. I take the I don't need your mercy tonight. I don't need a reason to fight. Cut clean, no trace, no sound. By the time you look, I'm gone. No faith in the blood you praise. No fear in the games you play. You built this hell I walk through. Now I own it all the way. All the way. No hesitation, no second guess, no soul to barter, no emptiness. Just instinct, just aim, just pressure, just pain, just instinct, just aim.
Okay. My voice is still a little bit rough, but that's okay. Hello. I have taken it upon myself. We're gonna go straight into gaming today. Well, it's not really gaming. We're helping make a game. Hi. Also, I'm using the wrong outfit. One sec. I'm using the wrong outfit. Let me fix. How you doing, Madonna? Wrong outfit. Any second now. There we go. How you doing today? My throat's very rough today. Hi. We're going to... hopefully fix my audio here. There we go. So, this is the calling. You're sideways. This is the calling. Rather, this is the map in the calling, known as Ascension. Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks for that. Ascension had a huge problem in that every one of these buildings that used to be here, I deleted most of them, were like 1 million poly. Or at least 500,000, and that's not good. Because it was 500,000, it was tanking performance. Sleepy Benito, wake up, that's fair. So it was tanking performance. And I realized that yesterday after I was like redoing a lot of the collision meshes and stuff. I was like, wait a minute. If the collision meshes are so dense, that means the buildings themselves are probably really dense. Now, if you wanted to see what I mean by that is, let me get these other things out of the way. If I hit Alt-C, a building should not be glowing blue. That one's glowing blue. That's the old building. This was causing problems. when people say they want optimization in games, this is kind of the things they're talking about. In comparison to like this building, to which I've added. Look at that. Not nearly as bad as this. And then binging so much Kamen Rider. Isn't Kamen Rider like a really long-running show? In the 1970s, damn. Oh yeah, we're removing all of these buildings and replacing it with these. Because the hell was that? Is that just a screw? It's a nail. Why is there individual nails? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. The only unfortunate part of it is like the assets people put on Roblox just to glow entirely orange. Yeah, I mean, it's not good for performance. A lot of people, mostly me, complain that this map in general has a lot of performance issues. Like as soon as you fight in the town square here, there's a lot of FPS drops, a lot of CPU or GPU usage, which is still kind of the case. You can kind of see it down here. But there's also like a lot of stuff back here that like still kind of chunky. I'm actually curious to see how bad this is here. It doesn't say there. Doesn't matter because I converted it to nanite. But yeah, some of these buildings were ridiculous. Let's see if I can find one. 140,000 verts. Triangles. Which sounds like a lot if you don't know exactly what that means. Because it is kind of a lot. Some people will, some like model makers will try to justify it and be like, you know, modern computers these days. But like this building, nope. This building only has 20,000. 18,000 tries. Like a quarter. A quarter of that other building, and there's more stuff in here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Some of this stuff could be kind of bad. And see, originally I thought like maybe it's the water. Maybe it's the water causing this, so I replaced the water with something more low resource but still looks really nice. Wasn't the water. It's just the heavy the dense meshes and stuff. You can kind of see it when you turn collision on that this gets really dense around here. These things used to be really bad, and I cut them down so much. Yeah, these buildings are so much better than this. So much junk, like right here. Like, why? This one too. These buildings had like a lot of junk in it for like no reason. Yeah, we gotta delete all this stuff. I don't know what it is I just deleted over there, but I'm bringing it back. We're probably gonna keep the gates, whatever you want to call them, fences, stone walls. This is wrecking my GPU usage. Whatever is happening over here is really bad. I wonder what it is. I wonder what's like 90% of my GPU right here. There's something like... I think it's all the junk. I think it might be all the junk. Because if I just look in this direction, it's fine. Mostly. If I look on this way, it's like, nah, 95% GPU. Granted, I don't have the best GPU in the world. I'm running a 4060 Ti. Could be better. But GPUs are really expensive. I don't have the money. Fruit Factor, lantern, get rid of it. Just delete all the things. In some buildings, these books are like individual pieces. I wouldn't have done that. It's like some of these things weren't really thought out. Maybe they didn't really have to be. I just don't know if like whoever made these assets really thought about like if they were going to be used in a video game or not. I like the landscape. I like some of the detailing in the background. So we're probably going to try to keep as much of it as we can. It's just the buildings we're going to be replacing for now. These individual bowls. Broken stuff. There's probably an easier way to get rid of all this junk. I'll be honest with you, but like... Eh. Let's get rid of this. Not that. That stays. The tablecloth was a different item than the table itself. Kind of a little bit of a baffling choice, but okay. I'll get rid of whatever this is. This is a reflection sphere that probably isn't needed anymore. This is fish. Firewood. We don't need these decals. I don't know what they're for anymore. What's that? Nope. Get rid of it all. There's still so much junk. What's this? Oh. Hi, Infra. How you doing? I need to start giving you guys your shoutouts. I keep forgetting. There's one for you. How you doing, Infra? Last seen playing The Division. Nice. I'm alright. I'm good. It occurred to me that I haven't done my my one stream of the calling for the month that I am required to do. That we are required to do. So yeah, doing that. This is my contribution. Hey. I think I also get to give mood downer. There you go. Last seen playing Night Rain. Nice. I still don't really understand Night Rain, but I guess I don't have to understand it. I think somebody explained it to me like a battle royale, except it's Elden Ring, but I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is. What the hell? It's a roguelike. Oh. Fair enough. But Elden Ring. Gotcha. Because people were making it seem like it was a PvP only game, and I'm not really terribly interested in that. Dirt decal. I have floating doors. Whatever this is. Sack. So 3 players move and go. It's pure PV. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Nor did I do much much research on it, obviously. No. What is this? Get rid of it. Random hanger bar. Random hanger bars? No. If that's the case, I might be interested in playing it sometime. Rid of this. Rid of this. Am I missing anything in this area? This random door. I've created a character with your friends before the circle closes and face the... Oh, gotcha. I don't know, seems like fun. What kind of building to put here? I kind of want to put this, like, shop. The shop here, like, in the corner. I like this little shop building. It's so massive, though. Jeez. I'll bring it up. I'm gonna try it's just under that clip. Hey. Oh. How are we in comparison with this building? I mean, we're in line. Is this like a shop? I don't know what this is. I feel like this is like a shop. It's a very interesting home, if otherwise. How big is this thing? Can I just move this? Oh. I mean, I can move it, but it's weird. Bleh, lagging. Come on. Keep up. There we go. I don't know if that's good enough for people to run through, but like, should be fine. I think we can get rid of this. I can put these like over here. I mean, yeah, probably. I kind of want to put the healing like inside of the building because it's cover. Maybe we'll do that. There's the limited cover that it can be. I don't even know if players can go through the door. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to fix it. Let's get rid of this. Let's see if we can fit a building like right here. Yeah, we can. But what's the front of this? Also, we can get rid of these. Where's the front of this? Is this the front of it? Kind of a side entrance, I think. Maybe if we just... Oh. Can I move it? Oh, I can move it. Okay, great. Hopefully. I mean, kind of use this as like a corner marker here. Hey, look at that. Perfect. So what you're saying is I probably should have played Night Rain before. I feel like I have to get some friends to play though. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if I like these buildings, I'll be honest. Because there's no windows on this side except for this. There's like this balcony and stuff people can like come out and shoot from. But like... maybe I can stuff some healing items in here and that'll work out. This is what testing is for. By the way, if we feel like things are imbalanced because of map layout, we can just change the map layout.
The gold and silver cut the dark. Her torch, my curse, a sacred creed.
But I do like this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to resculpt the dirt so that it goes underneath the brick, like over here. And then I can just outline the bricks with like these stones. Make it look all pretty. So I can just take a couple of these. So like... I just align them. Make them all pretty. And you just kind of line it up around here like that. That way you can kind of hide the seam with this. We'll throw some trees in here and it'll be great. Also, I feel like my camera's going too fast. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if it makes a whole lot of sense for like this light to be where it is though. I'm just gonna like move it over here. And I'll put this one like oh, here-ish. Maybe we'll stick that there. I feel like it'd be better there. Okay, this house in particular is a problem. It's going. It's gone. It's deleted. It still has all this stuff attached to the top of it. Okay. Get rid of this. I also want to make a path from here. Maybe we'll do it in that same stone. Let's move this tree out of the way. Part of the problem with this map is that it's so huge. Right, so like we need to stick the shotguns in closer to the center areas. And we need to put the assault rifles closer to the outside areas, with sniper rifles hitting their extremes all around. I think. Get rid of all this stuff. How dare. How dare you throw a muffin at me like this? How dare. Get these. I swear, one day we're like the entire calling team's gonna meet up and people are just gonna pelt me with muffins. Eat your muffins. Let's do this one. Angle it. Maybe like this. No, that looks off. That looks off. Looks weird. I don't like it. I think we just omit that one building entirely and just put some other stuff here. I think that's what we should do. I don't like that building right there. So we can browse to asset. Pumpkin, why is that one green? Oh, what am I doing? Collision. No collision. Collision. No collision. So we need to take these and we need to like make some copies. I need to take these. I need to make some copies. I don't know, something like this. There's some extra ones in there. I don't really care. I'm gonna take 3 of these and then like Oh, something like that. I probably fine. They're all uniform though, so I might just, I don't know, turn a few later. We'll figure that out later. We can take this and these. Rotate. And stick that there. There. I'll go fetch that shotgun and that heal that we had here. There we go. Maybe I get rid of these platforms. Shrinketh thy shotgun. Oh fuck. No. Shrinketh thy shotgun. Something like this. I think it's pretty good. What the? What the? What? What? I don't think it's supposed to happen. We'll fix it. This happens when too many non-nanite meshes cover a large area of the shadow map. Oh. I almost wonder if I should turn these buildings around. I turn them around. Then people can enter the other side of the building and be able to fight out the windows. Assuming they can get into the second floor. Yeah, that's fine, I'm sure. I think I like that idea. Do this. Line that up. About there. Move this over. See now, if you spawn around here, you could actually take the building and set up ambushes in the little courtyard. The courtyard. What do you call this? Town center? The town center. Broken pot. Just a broken pot right here. It's fine. It's just a broken pot. I don't know why there's a broken pot here. We're getting rid of it. My music ended.
Yeah. You hear the sirens? That's my lullaby.
Okay. Come on, autosave. Thank you. I don't know why, like, flying through here still makes, like, my... It's because I'm running my model, of course. What if I, like... No, it's fine. Alright, there needs to be something here, though. Medieval. Medieval fantasy village. Tree, vegetation. Houses. I do have these houses too. Houses are very much bigger. Actually, this is not that bad. We can put this one here. Add some variety. Oh. Get rid of those gutters. Whatever's happening here. Nope. What is that? Why? Is that too much of a... Yeah, it's a bit too much. If I'm going to use these buildings, they... Oops. If I'm going to use these buildings, they're probably going to be, like, out here. And make it look like kind of the old area of this place. So I need a... I feel like I need a building here. Medieval, not fantasy village, but medieval town. What I need. Meshes. Architecture. So I can take one of the bigger buildings. Maybe this one? We'll do this one. This one looks like it fits perfectly in this spot. This one's got a little bit of like a natural cover going on over here. You can stick some items in here to have people go in. You can post up in here and like have a pretty good view of most of the town. We're gonna put one of these spinny things on top of here for no reason. Mostly because there's like an unnecessary chimney. This thing has 2 chimneys. I guess we don't ask those questions. We just. Oh. I need both of these. That was a mistake. I'll do some of this. Nice. Go back to architecture and maybe blacksmith fireplace. Oh. Actually, just flip it around. You know, it would help if I actually had snapping on. Up. I mean, that kind of works. I just realized there's a huge hole right here. Maybe that doesn't work. Unless I put it like on the side. No, I still have the same problem. Hello. I'll figure it out. I don't want to put one of these like stables over there, because that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I could put like a shack. I could make a whole ass castle and just put it right there if I wanted. Modules. Windows, wall elements, basement, interior. Actually, why don't I just try making a building? So we've got all these modules. You put one of these. And put it way up here. What a power position, jeez. Put that right about there. Let's do like walls. Walls, eh? Balcony. Balcony? Let's turn this a bit. What? I feel like we could have like 2 of these. Like this. And then It inside or outside? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I guess it doesn't matter.
No hesitation, no second guess, no soul to barter.
Let's turn that around 80 to 90 degrees.
Just pressure, just pain, just instinct, just aim, just pressure, just pain.
Let's see if that works out. It's just not the same size.
Breathe out, end it, no past, no future, just the second. I don't need your I don't need a reason to fight. Cut clean, no trace, no sound. By the time you
Does that work? I feel like that works.
praise, no fear in the games you play. You built this hell I walk through. Now I own it every day.
It looks like it could work.
No witness.
Let's do a floor. Modules, floors, wall elements, doors, basements, interior, roof, stairs, floor, ceiling. Do a thing like this. Oh. Move things over a bit. Move things over. Oof. He'd stick out a little bit. Maybe if I just kind of like recenter them a little bit. They are Z fighting a little bit. I can take this and I can copy it 3 times. Not bad. Take all of these. Damn. Is that enough space for a person? I have no idea. I'm assuming it is. Let's do more floors, more walls. Walls, these are interior walls? Wall corners. Eh? That doesn't work for me. That's a corner. So like That work? Not really. That just looks strange. What's going on with this thing? Am I doing it wrong? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I like it, but I don't want to use it. Maybe I'm just using the wrong ones here. Is that a corner? There's a corner over here. Basically, I want this. So like... Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. I have this gap. Gap fixed. Hey. I still have to figure out how to make stairs for this. And like a wall that goes here. Let's do this one. Bump. That's too high up. It's gotta go down. I think. What is going on? Maybe I should have had snapping on the whole time. Oh, almost. Almost. Do we have a window? Window wall? Windows? Windows? It's always so close. It's a seam and I don't like it. There's a seam and I don't like it. Oh boy. There's no seam here. Well, there is kinda. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. Got a little bit of a gap over here. I moved it. Just move it over a smidge. Why is it up? 2 notches. 2 notches. There we go. You know what though? I feel like these should be like swapped. I feel like that makes more sense. Oh man. I'll take this. Rotate it 90 degrees. I'll make sure this fits properly. Move it over just a smidgen. Yeah. Take these. Copy them. Rotate. Place. Oh man. Oh. That doesn't look too bad. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh. We're good there. We are good there. Since these are the same regardless of what way you're looking at it, then I can just copy and move it. There we go. I've made a box. I made a single box. Rotate. Yeah, I mean, looks pretty good. I need to kind of move some things over. This needs to go about here. Yeah, it looks okay. What am I looking at here? Why is it doing that? And that means I have to move all of it over just a bit. What? Why? Why do you do that? That makes sense. How is that a thing? I don't understand what just happened there. Oh, that. Oh my god, with the freaking faces.
Execute mockery protocol.
That's better. That's better. Okay. I still have to figure out how to connect the roof here. Do we have like... Do we have those pieces for the roof? SM Roof A Part 1. No? How dare you not have roofs? Roof corners.
Entertainment. Terminated.
Arch? No arch. Interior? I want to be interior. I don't think it would be a tower either. I mean, we could put a tower here. I mean... Try and stopping me from putting a tower just like right here. And stopping me from doing that. Like, maybe I stretch this out a bit. I don't have a way to connect this to that. Well, I mean, if I put one of these on there. What do you mean, imagine being me? What do you mean? Don't be mean. Thanks for that, Pat. Whoop. Maybe that's not what I want. I feel like I'm missing pieces. You weren't saying it like a... Oh, fair enough. Hi, how you doing? Wall elements? Nope. What did they do? Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Late happy birthday. Happy birth. That's not what I wanted. Happy birthday. It'll be on my birthday in 2 weeks. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, what is this? Oh, I see. So that's... You ain't gotta get me anything. Nobody's gotta buy me anything. It is never mandatory to get me anything. Not what I wanted. I wanted this. But you wanna and gotta usually go together in your, you know. Okay. But it's like I tell everybody, it's just like, you don't have to. I'm not expecting any gifts or anything. So certainly it is never mandatory. Never mandatory, but appreciated. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Neat. Of course I like horror games. I have played so many horror games. Why don't you fit? Darkwood. I played Darkwood. I don't know. What's Darkwood? Darkwood and Darkwood 2. Oh, I've seen this game before, yeah. Very interesting game. I watched a friend play for a little bit. They got too scared to play. There's a second one? Oh. Coming soon. Wish list. Interesting. Do I mind getting it early? No, not really. You don't have to get me anything at all. Save your money. This needs to go over. I gotta witness it.
Welcome to the
Debbie.
Pack Slayer.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you do? There you go. Go follow Debbie. Do it. Follow it. Follow Debbie. Or else. I can't. My guns don't work on this model. I can't threaten you. Co-working as well. That's fair. Tedious. Tedious. That work? That works. I can put in my friend code. Put in my friend code. What? I'll put it in my Discord. How about that? I'll put it in the general channel of my Discord. I don't think anybody can get hacked through a friend code, so whatever. Everything is just going wrong with this building. I have a problem. My problem is I still don't know how to connect the roof. Oh. There's your friend request there. Fish. Fish. Well, the good thing about this is I can just copy all this. I may have made this building too large. Yeah. Hey, looking pretty good. How do I connect the roof to the walls? What? That ain't working that way. Wall B? No. All elements? No. Thank you so much. Happy early B-Day from Illy. Thank you. I'll probably make a stream of it tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you much. Have a good day. I don't know what time it is in Italy, but thank you. How do I connect this to that? Hmm. Am I just blind? What the Is it meant to be this? I don't think so.
No more voices, no more sound. The fire's gone, the night's grown cold.
That's part of a... Well, it's a flat roof. I don't know if I need a flat roof. I don't need a flat roof. Is it just built it? Oh. I see. I mean, that doesn't help me so much. Maybe this one? No. Kinda. Maybe if we like... Maybe if we like... Still don't have an edge. I still don't have an edge. Where do I get edge? This one? Does this one have an outside edge? I mean, it did, but it is incorrect. But I can just mirror it. Oh. If I did this. Yeah, I guess that works. Like this. Now invert. So much for the 3-story building. Well, it doesn't look that bad, I guess. Still a hole. Why is there still a hole? I don't think anybody's gonna ever notice that. I think it's fine. Okay. What I need to do is I need to copy most of this. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I need this top piece.
But they don't answer anymore.
Bum, bum. Grab all of these. Drag. Nope. Drag it down. Big stretches. And my music died again. Why is Unreal dying? What the hell? Why you do this?
That's my lullaby.
I'm officially making this the town hall. I guess. So I should be able to just take this and bring it down. Right here. Near the damn thing. Rotate it. Oh. Why you do this? Let's try that. Overshooting it now. Will people notice that it's slightly off? The answer is yes. Maybe that's why it seemed like it was not lining up. Is that bad? No. Maybe if I grab this. It's fine over here, but it's not fine over here, which means I think this one's out of place. Which is probably the same up here. Oh man.
Keep moving, so I transform.
Why are you out of place? How dare you? That's not even the one. This one. Is it because this one's like weirdly stretched a bit? I think so. There we go. That looks flat.
Still breathing. That means I win.
I'm gonna go back to this building later and add one that has like an entrance from behind so that people coming out of spawn can come over here through the building. And I can put these things in the building. Because we have to put healing items like inside where there's cover, because we need to make healing items strong that way. What is going on here? Nope. Alright. I'll grab all of these. All these trim pieces. And then drag them down. Feels off. So why do you feel off? Are people gonna notice? I don't know, probably not. Or maybe they will. I don't know. It just depends how observant people are. That's why if I get a message that's just like, oh, this one trim is misaligned slightly by a couple pixels, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna flip out. I'm not gonna flip out. I don't have that kind of authority. Are we good here? What's going on? I'll do why. Move this over a bit. I'll move this over a bit.
Half of me wants to heal, half of me wants to kill, half of me still believes, half of me never will.
Okay, we're getting slightly better. We're getting slightly better. Okay, we gotta see what kind of stairs we can add. Some outdoor stairs, because I'd like to add some stairs in the back of the building and the front. Stairs. And these.
No prayers left in the city.
Which honestly would probably be better off in the back. You have to kind of mirror it. Can this even mirror the way I want it to? No. I need to go the other way. Well, that doesn't have a ground. Do any of these? What if I just had like a wraparound balcony type of thing? Kind of like that idea. What is the difference between these two pieces? Answer is not a whole lot. If I stretch it out this way. Hey Matt, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, your shadow. There you go. Yeah, so capture the flag. Well, the game mode things is all candy. Me, So the reason I'm replacing all of the buildings is because all of these I don't know what this is. All of the buildings that were originally here were between 500,000 to 1,000,000 polys, and that is entirely too much for a building. To give you an idea of like how much these buildings cost, 2,200. These buildings cost a tenth of the original buildings that were here. So I talked to Candy last night and be like, hey, do you mind if I just overhaul the whole map? Because these buildings are ridiculous. These buildings are a bit much. Like they were massive. Massively dense. So I used a couple of the prefab buildings and I kind of made the town center here, and now I'm kind of making this building over here because I felt like it needed a 3-story building. You're welcome. Don't like whatever's happening here. What the heck? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. Big stretch. So doorways, we have windows, we have walls, we have roofs, we have interior, basement. This building probably won't have a basement. We have those stairs, we have these stairs. I'm not a fan of those stairs. I'm not a fan of this thing. Like, what do I do with this? I feel like it doesn't make sense to like have these railings in the way. So it's like, why? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Making your own Little Big Planet. Hey, it's been so long since I played Little Big Planet. Is that even still a thing anymore? Oh, the problem with this is that it doesn't... The problem with this is that it doesn't quite... Yeah, I don't like these. The servers for the game went down. The hacked PS3. They never brought the game back for PS4 or PS5? Really? It kind of like Sackboy kind of became their mascot for PlayStation for a long time. Oh, gotcha. Why do I have so many DMs going? What is going on? Oh, I see. Yeah, Sony doesn't know what they're doing anymore. Sony just makes me unhappy. What if I just grab some of these? What if I just grab some of these? Hey, you know what? That might work. Bum, bum, bum. Rotates. Move this. Ratchet and Clank plushie, nice. I have a Vita. I have a Vita that I wish I could make more use of. Actually, would it just be better to like... Would that be too much? Do I want to sell my Vita? Not really. I 3D printed a like grip for my Vita. I don't know where that Vita is right now. Otherwise I would take a picture. But I 3D printed a grip for it so that I could hold it better. Yeah, so I 3D printed a grip for it, so it's like a lot more comfortable. I 3D printed a gun grip for my 2DS. How did you... What? How did... That's because you're crooked. It's because you're crooked. Okay. You're a trophy hunter. I know a good streamer for you. My friend Infrit is a trophy hunter. That's like 80% of their streams. Infrit is also in the calling. Yeah. He's a Fire Lord. Is this working out for me? You already followed him? Nice. They're good people. They like to come by here and throw muffins at me. They think it's hilarious to come by and throw muffins at me. Yeah, but sure, why not? It's like 500 points. That's a cupcake, not a muffin. Get out of here with those lies. Nobody redeemed the first? Oh, jeez. Not a bot. Yeah. I added that redeem so long ago because of Twitch's stupid rules of like lurkers not counting as a viewer. I don't know if they've ever fixed that. I don't think they did. I'm a little bit unhappy about it. I think it's incredibly silly. Yeah, muffin, just like that. Anybody tells you that this is not a tedious... If this is not a tedious part of game creation, they are wrong. I need to move all of this down. I should probably group them so I don't have to do this every time. Bum, bum. I think I'm getting thunder. Oh. Bleh. Do I have everything? No. What is going on? Where even is that piece? Eh? Where are you? You're over there. Okay. So maybe we need to go about there. When it comes to AI, like, I don't mind using it for like the music you're hearing right now because I'd rather not pay YouTube money. But if I'm ever going to work on a project, or if I'm ever going to get paid for something, I will never use AI. It will always be my skill. Always. 100%. You're paying me to use my skill, not to go to an AI bot and just type a few things. Like, you could do that. You don't need me to do that for you. Group. Okay, now I can take that, and then that all moves. I made it, yes. I spent a lot of time making that. Again, would never use AI for that sort of thing, ever. Can I show it on screen? Maybe. Let's see. Blender. It might take a bit because we're using so much. We're using so much right now. You always got to delete those. You're not there, so don't save. Desktop, candy stuff. There. I made it. I tried as best as I could to copy the this thing. Yeah. I tried my best because there's only like a front and a side view, so I can only really work a front and a back view. I mean, and I felt like there was missing detail in the back, so like, so I kind of added some details here, like make it all. Yeah, I made it. I could show off the other weapons and stuff too. This is the sword I made for Aki. That's the sword I made for Aki. I don't know if it'll become like an actual melee weapon in the game. I have no idea. That I don't know what Candy plans with that. This is the sniper rifle that we're eventually going to be adding. I don't know if we're... I don't know if we're keeping this, because I just sort of made up a company name. Melee only map. Yeah. Yeah. The cryosynth. Cryosynth, by the way, was meant to be a different name for Kickstarter, KS, Cryosynth. So this is technically Kickstarter exclusive sniper rifle N1. The weapon itself I called the Nightfall. So Kickstarter exclusive sniper rifle Nightfall 1. And then this is meant to be the heavy pistol that was I made this as kind of a replacement for the regular pistol, as like a skin. But Candy, I remember Candy a while ago was like, oh, we want to make a battle royale. So I was like, okay, maybe we can just use this as like a heavy pistol instead. Pistol that does a bit more damage with like an 8-round magazine. I'm not totally a fan of this sticking out as much as it is. So like, maybe I want to cut that back a bit. There we go. That looks better. It doesn't... This one doesn't have a name yet. But yeah, we have some weapons ready to go. I was talking to Candy about... Or I put up a suggestion about changing the way our weapons work. Dark Moon. Let me show you something. Let me show you. Let me get my other model first. Let me show you something. Hi, it's me, but sideways. I don't remember where I put that model. Sun Signal. This is my Pride Month outfit. There we go. So, my regular outfit, I can equip my guns. Let me plug that in. It'll work? Hello? So along the sides of these guns that I have, it actually says Dark Moon Arms on the sides of my guns. So that's just like my own fictional lore gun company, Dark Moon Arms. So yeah, the Dark Moon Arms, Tundra Wolf, because we can't use Desert Eagle. Desert Eagle is a trademark name. A Tundra is just a different kind of desert. But yeah, I mean, we have some guns ready to go. These need to be kind of reskinned because this. I put it in full rendering mode here. You can see, like, this will be the kind of standard default skin for this weapon. There'll be different colors, different camos and stuff, or at least that's the plan for the future, I think. It'll be good. It'll be good. Anyway, back to this. Back to trying to make this work. Doors. I mean, that's great and all. Interior door, no. Doorways? Maybe if I... Why does this door look so small in comparison? What is going on? How do I ungroup? Ungroup. Oh. Okay. I'll take that as well. We'll bring it down. That should be fine. Actually. We can run a test. No, we can't run a test because those items don't have collision. Damn. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your day. Look. Damn. This is gonna load because I'm doing too much. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Nope. We'll skip that for now. Are we working? What's going on? Hello? Are we frozen? What's going on? Please tell me I don't have to do all that work I just did over again. Okay, good. So it's just a rock down here for no reason. Get out of here. So we need to make some blocking volumes for these stairs. We'll do that. We can do that right now. By typing blocking here and putting it here and then looking straight up in the sky because for some reason it always goes up into the sky. I don't know why that is. It just is. They don't pay me enough to understand why that is. They don't pay me at all. I'm doing this because I want to learn. But maybe someday. Okay. That looks good there. Let's make a little step. Let's make a little step that goes here. There we go. Guaranteed if I don't make a collision mesh for these things right here, somebody will be like, oh, I can go through these things. So we're gonna fix it. I'm not saying it to be mean, I'm just saying some people can be really picky about these sort of things, so you gotta do it. Because I know I would be picky about these types of things. Oh, I need to move this here. Whether or not players can actually go through here, I don't know. I could try pulling these things out a little bit. Like that. Do some of this. Like so. Hey, look at that. Gotta get it kind of close there. This one don't matter so much because it's going to be under a platform anyway. As in, this should be a basement, but it's not going to be a basement. We could add stairs here. Can we add stairs? Should we add stairs? I don't know. Probably. Props? It's a lot of props. A lot of stuff. What's that? A water wheel? We'll have to make use of that. A balcony? Organic props? Fruits and veggies, ivy, tree? Okay. I got sidetracked. What am I doing? Stairs? Stairs. Interior? No. Stairs. Maybe we can do these? These would actually be kind of perfect right here. If they weren't directly in a window, it'd be great.
On the ground, no more voices, no more sound.
Yeah,
The fire's gone,
it's in a window.
night's grown cold, only scars are left to hold.
They're just crooked. What is going on here? It's not like sticking out, is it? It is here, but let me just get rid of that. This is bugging me. So we need to delete these two. Should I just take this and like... No, that doesn't really work. I want it to work, but like it's these pegs sticking down. And I'm not a fan. You're not new. Also, hi Mark, how you doing? Let me fix my model. You just woke up? Yeah, up there. Welcome to the land of the living. I think this is for... Well, this. Oh. I don't like that. See if I can push these in a bit. That seems to solve problems. Not so much whatever's happening here. There we go. Okay, what do we do with this thing? These I can kind of just like stretch. Maybe. How did the other buildings do it? What? Oh.
But they don't answer anymore.
Oh, I see. So these... kind of doing this thing. Move this forward a bit. Put it down. Move it more forward a bit. Stretch. That looks a bit abnormal.
Yeah. You hear the sirens?
Okay.
That's my lullaby.
We are gonna extend this just a bit more. Probably gonna be weird if I like niggle this a little bit. Oh. Okay. That's close, but no cigar. Still close. Maybe like that. It looks wrong. Maybe if I just extend this, it'll look less wrong. Maybe like that. Hey, it looks less wrong. I did it. The hell was that noise? Somebody's shooting things outside. Alright, I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I have this whole thing happening. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to go here. Is it a prop? It's not a prop. Oof. Arch. What is an arch? You know what, actually? You know what, actually? What if we just put a big old arch right here? I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, I mean, that's better.
Still breathing. That means I win.
I kind of like that. We just make this a bit wider, a bit taller. And we like put it over here. Does that make sense? No. No, it doesn't. Let's add this fence texture that is not correctly loading. I mean, they call it fence, but it looks like it could be like a basement wall. I mean, I could just make this bigger and like...
Raid time, baby.
Hi, Sasha. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, for those that don't know, I am Scar Dark Mode. I am currently working on the calling. I'm kind of a general technical artist. For a DM, 49 months. Thank you so much for 49 months. It's been like 4 years. Gee. What were you doing? What were you playing? We'll give you a shout out. You were playing 7 Days to Die. Nice. I like the game. I like that game. I should play it more. How are you doing? A difficult mode called Darkness Falls. Isn't Darkness Falls a movie? Darkness Falls. I feel like Darkness Falls is a movie. It is a movie. In 2003. Probably about zombie. Probably based on that. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Just gotta zoom up a little bit. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, Darkness Falls is a movie. Actually, what I could do is add a little bit of a space. Hey, Evie, is you gonna take a nap? Have a good nap. Sleep well. Happy nightmares. I'll do this. I'll take one of these, put it here. Thank you for headpats. Hi. Drink. You got it. You got it. Ugh. Warm monster. Warm monster. I'm not a fan. Am I gonna do anything about it? No, probably not. What's going on here? Why do I keep finding holes? Keep finding holes. This needs to go up a little bit and down. Scale up. I'll take this, split it here. Do things have to make sense? No. No, it don't. This building just has a garage now. Oh boy. Let's move this in a little bit. Bump, bump, bump. I thought I liked it sticking out a bit, but I don't like it sticking out a bit, so we're moving it. This works as a little sneaky way to, like, get some cover and maybe take some people out coming out from over here. These people can, they can run through here. They can go through here. I'll have to figure out why this building is the way it is. I think somebody goofed. Group. I can't ungroup this. Screw it. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Should I have a front door? I feel like I should have a front door. We'll come back to this. How about that? I'm starting to get a bit of fatigue looking at this building. Let's come back over here and make some space. Make some space. Get rid of all this junk. We'll leave this little stage thing on the side because I kind of like it. Oops. I accidentally deleted the terrain. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Get rid of this, whatever that is. There's so much random garbage everywhere. I get it, right? It's like you want to have stuff everywhere because it like adds to the storytelling of the world and whatever, but like if you're gonna do that, it needs to be like optimized stuff. If it's not optimized, you're just placing a bunch of stuff in a scene that's gonna make everybody lag. What I was saying before is I feel like this map wasn't really designed for like a video game. I'd say more for like an animation or something that doesn't really require a whole lot of like coordination. That's not the word. What if I just put a big old castle like right here? Like, okay, like this thing right here. We've got the tower itself, a bell, these things. They're all separate pieces that are just wasting resources. It adds up. Sure, it adds up. People were saying they were getting into this thing, so I'll have to make a blocking volume to stop people from getting into that thing. What is this? Reflection? We don't need that. One random nail. What the hell is this thing? Smoke? I'll fix that later. Get rid of this. I guess so much junk right here. So much random crap just everywhere. What? Okay, maybe I'll reuse that for something. I think I want to keep that. I want to keep the light. I wanted to keep the stage. What's this? A random decal on the wall. Let's find a building that would kind of match this. Maybe this one. Well, I ain't gonna do very good in the ground. Does this work? Does this work? Mostly. It mostly works. Maybe we don't do that. We take this stuff and we just kind of shift it over. Like that. It's blocking the windows. I don't. Okay, so if I take this and kind of. Oh, these are two different pieces. God damn it. Stick it to the side of the building like this. We'll take this bit. Oh. I'll move it here. We'll take these. Rotate. We will move that there. Oh. Take this and move it like. What the hell? Just go here. That don't look so bad. That look bad. That don't look super healthy. I'll add this a little bit. Not all of it, just this part. I want to fill this because it's kind of empty. We'll take it and we'll move it over. This works out pretty well over here because like you can hide in the grass, kinda. Not really, because the yellow outline will give you away. That's a one landscape actor with anti-mesh needs to be okay, fine. But this one is slightly overscaled, so like. Yeah. I can get rid of these. I don't want to get rid of the stairs. I don't want to get rid of stairs yet, because we got to put some buildings here. I want to put some, oh, what's this? Man, this is difficult to like line up. Oh. I can tell you that the map is running like tons better now because of all these new houses. I'll have to figure out how to make the doors open to some of them. Maybe not this one. Maybe I'll just replace this building entirely. This building's weird. Because it doesn't go upstairs unless I edit it myself. I think they done goofed. Or maybe we can just keep that one closed. I don't know. This one's fine. This one's kind of long. What the heck? Get out of here. Go away. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? Get out of my building. Get out of my building. There we go. Yeah, it's better. We still have to figure out, well, we don't have to go up there. In fact, I'd rather not have anybody go up there. Maybe we could put some needless spires over here or something. I want to put the older houses here on the edge. Like the older houses I have, because it seems like it would make more sense. Because it's just like these people haven't updated their house in quite a bit. So in this area, I'm gonna put an old house. Ashes. Houses. Put this long boy right here. Maybe shrink it a little bit and move it. I mean, it almost fits. That works better. This one is a bit chunky when it comes to verts, but it's still a hell of a lot better than what was originally there. I like the idea of having older buildings like on the edge here. Maybe we'll take one of the smaller ones. This one. Put it here. And it'd be scaled down a little bit. Actually, this will probably be better than this one. We don't need Long Boy over there. We need this one. There we go. Let me move this around just a bit. There's a door to this building. Oh, okay, so like... maybe if we move things around... we can kinda... maybe it'd be better to put it like here. We got a little bit of a yard to put stuff in. Maybe we can like take this and like move it back here. I kind of want to take this outhouse and like put it here. Let's do that. Oh. Why are they... why are they doing the landscaping at fucking 4 p.m.? Do it in the morning like normal people. Do it in the morning like normal people so I can stream in peace. For real? Okay. We have like some building ruins or something we can like put here? Because that'd be cool. I have pillars. No, I don't need those. Bridge. What's this bridge look like? Ooh. Can we use this or something? Not really. Materials. Plants. I just had a spider crawl up my leg. I'm not happy with that at all. Ugh. I hate spiders. Where the hell did a spider even come from? What the? Oops. Everything's broken. Okay. So, I think it's kind of weird to have just like a thing just in the middle. A well. That's the word. A well. It's kind of weird to have a well just in the middle of the road like this. But okay. Sure. Anyway. Vegetation. No. Levels? Oh, that's the... oh, I see. Water. We have some water planes. Oh. Oh no, I flooded it. What do we want to do? Well, okay, houses. We have this thing that has like a shack. Where do I put? I should put it like right here, like. This wouldn't be too bad. Except there's all this garbage in the way. We've got to delete about 1 million garbage over here. Ow. This thing's hot. So many things. So many tiny props. So many tiny props. I accidentally deleted the sun. Oops. Oops. Let's not do that. Let's not delete the sun. We don't need that. We don't need that in our life. There's so much garbage. I really want this the village here to be kind of like the focus of the fight right here. Like you can overtake the village from up here. You can grab like the rifle from up here and like shoot down into the village, but we want to like make the village the focal point. I think. I think that's what we want to do. That's what I want to do. Like there's nothing wrong with having a big map like this, but like there's a lot of empty kind of pointless space. Like, is anybody ever going to use this stuff back here? Probably not. Like, it looks nice, sure, but like... I'm not entirely sure it's worth it. Yeah, now I feel like I have like crawlies all over my legs. I hate it. And it's probably something as silly as like one of my long hairs like brushing against my leg. Boop. There's so much stuff here. Get rid of it all. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. We got some lights. We got some of this junk. That junk. There's so much stuff. It's like, and we were wondering why. We were wondering why the map kind of ran like garbage. We can't figure out why. We tried deleting some stuff and it seemed to help, but like... I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mean. I'm gonna stop being mean. I'm gonna stop being mean. I can tell you that this map is running about 1,000,000 times better now. Probably because it's missing almost all of its stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Like there's carpets here and stuff that probably could have just been a texture, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of let's see. 82 triangles for this? Eh. It could have been like 3. Maybe 4. My opinion, but like, okay. It seems to be kind of like a blacksmith shop. I think we do have to make a blacksmith shop at some point. I don't know what that, what is that? Whatever it is gone now. Random floating flowers. Get out of here. I don't know what's going on with this, but I'm gonna fix it. Sculpt. Let's get rid of some of this. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Let's use some more of those prefabs. Just they can be placeholders for now, and we'll add stuff later. I think I said we're gonna use this one. This oddly almost works. Except for the door being in the wrong place. Oh. Let's switch buildings. Maybe this one? It still has the door over there, and it's kind of weird. But it's fine, because we can just take this stuff and just kind of move it over. Like that. Well, maybe we can block whatever's going on here. Like that. We can take this. We can take this and move it over. There we go. I like the idea of putting the older buildings on the outskirts over here. Because it's kind of the way it's happening over here, too. Like, by default. Okay, we've got these older kind of buildings over here. And there's probably too many healing kits in here. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to iron some things out over here.
White ash falling on the ground. No more voices.
I think for now we can probably get rid of like
The fire's gone.
this.
The night's grown cold. Only scars are left to hold. She walks alone through
All I know is that this map is already running better. We're not even playing on it. It is our 3-hour mark. But I am not ready to end stream yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a short restroom break. Short break. I will BRB. Be back soon. I can ride Diamond Dust 320? Fuck yeah, let's do it. You are an absolute McFucknugget.
Also, he's right there. So what happens if I open this door? Now that I can see it and ruin the surprise, what do you think happens? Do I get a jump scare? Good.
you hear the sirens.
What the
I have a lot of just empty clips. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Did I just...
What the fuck did you do?
That's a good question.
aloe vera recipe? We have like ooh. My voice can't get into it anymore. I can't. Oh wait, is it a mod?
Muted.
It's a mod. Figure it out later. I need to take a break and step away from this for like a minute. I need to get a drink and I need to pretend I didn't just pose. Yeah, sure, so go for it. Oh no. Okay. Buddy. Hi. Immediately silly. Ocelot, come on. Stop being so dramatic. Ocelot. Ocelot, please. This is the silliest thing I've ever seen. Look at it. Oh my god. I need some like Benny Hill music playing.
So I transform.
Oh my god. There, good work. You want to give it a try? The voice mod isn't gonna work. My god, that's weird. Touch ball.
You are an absolute McFucknugget.
Showcasing still breathing. That means I win.
I'm going. I'm good. Mori, don't you dare fucking get hit. No, Claire, what the fuck are you doing?
Stay there. You follow me. You follow me.
There's another fucking dick monkey somewhere. I heard you. Where are you? Fucking shoot monkeys.
How fucking dare you? Stop it. Dick. We'll go with fuck you. We got it.
Fuck you! Oh yes, of course your parents made you that. You must have forgotten your full name. Obviously no one will ever. In fact, your
Savage.
full name is obviously no one will ever fuck you as a third.
Yeah. This might be a problem. Might be a problem.
Unmuted.
May or may not be a problem.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay, it's not much of a problem. I think wow, what? I hope somebody's clipping this.
I'm back. Oh, where were we? We were trying to add stuff, add some buildings, replace some buildings, add some cover. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the buildings, I think. We maybe need to add like one or two. But we can do this one. That's way too big. Oh. That's way too big. I want to use this one, but like... Not there, not like that. Maybe this one? Right around there-ish. There we go. Now we have the older buildings lining the outskirts of the town. We have kind of town square. Or not town square, but like... What do you call this? Entertainment center? Entertainment square? This looks really awkward over here. This looks really awkward here, like this. Can we just like... Maybe we move things around a little bit. Can this move around without much of an issue? No. Okay, so this was tied to this tree. So we just... That doesn't work. That doesn't work the way I wanted it to work. I could just leave it where it is, and I can put some chairs here. And take these and just kind of like... Do some of this. looks like an audience can be there. Storytelling. It's warm today. It is warm. Warm. But I feel like people are going to bump into these things a lot, so we're going to remove the collision from these. No collision. So like... Good, good. And we can take these and just kind of like move them over and then rotate them for symmetry. Because we love symmetry. We love symmetry. Okay. No, I'm enjoying this. I like this. So I'm wondering if this should be in the front of the building, but I wanted this here so that people can like run through here like this and into the building if they needed to. This is still that weird building that has like no exit. So we're actually going to remove this building and replace it with a better one. Meshes, architecture, arched ones. Is it this one that's giving me problems? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Oh, this only has one way. This one? No, this is the problem. This is the problem one. Can I rename this as like problem? Okay. Is this one a problem? This one is a problem too. This one a problem? Yes. It's just the other one, except... Why you do this? Okay, this one seems fine. This one seems fine. Can I like your X? Yeah. You're white. This works for me. We just gotta finagle it into place. Bump, bump. Finagle. Yeah, this works for me. They can actually go through the building. They can... Can they go through the building? Hold on. What the... I guess the back door only goes upstairs. That's okay. It's like a second apartment. You know, they could go through the back door to get to the second apartment, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's kind of what I want because like the team coming from this side can go in here and kind of snipe out the windows, except for that one. I'm okay with this. What the hell is that thing? Why is it just floating there? Hmm. I'm liking this so far. We can take this and we could we can landscape a little bit. Take the strength really low and then like we can kind of cover the edges a little bit. And do that. There we go. That looks a lot better. This could do with some help. There's a cup hanging out in the air over there, like this is a normal thing to do. No. This stuff over here we'll have to like cover up a bit better somehow. Because it's kind of a mess. We can maybe hide it a little bit with some grass. Which is probably what we're gonna do. I feel like I need like one of these houses over here. Nope, maybe one of these. One of these narrower ones. Right here. That's the most inconvenient house ever. Because the door to these houses are on the backside of it, or what looks like the backside of it. Which I guess is fine. I don't know, it's just so weird. I mostly just want to add it for like cover reasons. Up here. I almost wonder if I should like edit this and remove like the balcony door here. Maybe not though, because like I want to avoid people getting like spawn camp from like back here, right? Because there's very little there's very little space. In fact, I'm probably gonna take all these spawn points right here and move them up front. No offense, but this is not the greatest place to spawn people. It kind of should be like an optional area. I'll move them to the edge of the bridge. That way you have a choice of where to go. We'll move them to the edge of the bridge. That way, we can continue to have a focus. We'll just make sure that they can't be sniped from the other team from here. I cannot. Move them over just a little bit. Maybe turn them around slightly. What do I have selected over there? I moved the whole building. It's okay. Alright. We're fine. We'll just move it back. Oh. I'll move this. And still move it a little bit more.
Boots hit the blade, run the streets. Smell the rot in the dark, feel the pulse of 1,000 beats.
Yeah, so it looks like players coming from like this direction can come in through this area. And they can not do a great job sniping their spawn, I'll be honest with you. I mean, you kinda can. So I'm not entirely sure I like having a building here like that. We'll leave it. We'll leave it and then we'll let playtesters give us feedback on that, I think. We could always board up the windows and prevent them from shooting out that way. Can you do it from here? Not super effectively. Okay. We still have these. Which I want to put in this building right here. Bum, bum, bum. Eek, go down. There are entirely too many health packs back here. Way too many. There are way too many health packs back here. There's another one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We maybe want to spread these out a little bit, I think. Like these are fine. These can go under here. Bum, bum, bum. This needs to go up a bit. I don't know why there's a shotgun here. Let's remove the shotgun for now. Let's keep that one at the bottom. Let's get rid of these two. Let's get rid of these two. And let's keep the one on the top. You can keep the sniper rifle up there, that's fine. This is entirely too much work to get a shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. So I'll move the assault rifle down here. And instead, we'll move the shotgun down here. And do that. We'll probably need to put a shotgun on top too. Oops. Let's move that way over here. What is this spawn zone right here? I don't think I've ever seen anybody spawn up there. I've seen this spawn happen a number of times. And this one. Okay. Let's move this up here. Yeah. So you can grab that, you can go up here and you can kind of take positions. That feels good. Okay, so like the town square here is looking pretty good. Actually, what would this be, the town square? This is like, I want to call this Old Town, and I'm going to call this Town Square. I think that's fair. We're going to take all these and we're going to copy them. And we're going to line the roads with them. And get rid of these for now. Add a little bit of whimsy. We'll take all these. And we'll move them over. Okay if it clips a bit.
Claws and steel, her weapons gleam. In the shadows she reigns supreme. Echoes of her fierce command fall like thunder across the land.
Do it again.
From the depths of the squire's heart, she tears the darkness all apart with every strike.
Good.
She dances
You take these. Rotate.
through neon skies. The hunt begins.
These rotates.
Carved in sands. City streets echo her battle cries. Her vengeance strikes as monsters die.
That's looking a bit weird. That's looking a bit weird. Well, we'll fix that. We'll even this out a bit. Maybe flatten. That looks better. Okay. We'll take this and we'll shift them over. So that things look a bit more deliberate.
Born from fire, born from
Move it over.
steel and soul, one and the same. One I forged, one I was given.
Neat.
Two ghosts that keep me driven.
Some stuff I can hide with foliage when we get there.
Their thunder guards the dreams I keep.
I definitely had to cut this down because, damn.
Each spark of vow to those I've lost.
Mm,
Two flames burning under my hands. One from the past, one where I stand.
I'd probably grab a few of these and like shift them over.
In trust, ashes to iron, and iron to dust.
Yeah, I mean, take two of these, shift them over. Do this. It still weirds me out that this street just ends here. Like, it bugs me a little bit. I kind of want to just... Can I just cut some links here? Nope. I can, I don't know how yet. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I want to replace like the buildings out here. Like I want to keep these. I want to replace the buildings with something like Can we grab things from over here that might look ceremonial? I don't want to grab the statue because the statue is pretty dense. I do kind of want to grab the statue. Let's just grab the statue and I'll make a small one over there. Right, I forget that I can just hold shift and just move everything over. I moved it too far. Turn this. I think this will make for some decent cover here like this. Whoops. Well, we'll hide the health pack behind the statue. And we'll do the weapon in front. Oh. There we go. It does feel a little bit barren out here, but we'll maybe cover it with some more trees. Maybe I'll take this tree and like copy it and move it over. Maybe like this. I am totally okay with this. Rebuild the landscape. Yeah, sure, why not? I like this pedestal thing, so we'll take this and we'll move it. We'll make like a massive copy over here. Make a huge one. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to clip it with the whatever this is. Weather vanes. And the offering for this thing will be these rifles. It is the offering of this obelisk. Bum, bum.
You hear the sirens? That's my lullaby.
Okay. We're looking pretty good out here. This is kind of a bit barren, I think. Kind of what I want to do is like maybe make this a bit bigger. It looks kind of stretchy, but whatever, it's fine. It occurs to me that these railings don't have collision. Bump, bump, bump. Nope. Collision. Collision presets. Default. Yeah, that's fine. This is looking pretty plain out here like this. There needs to... Thought I saw some like... Yeah, there we go. I'll add those. Whoop. Oh my god, I keep hitting buttons.
Every shot's a lifeline. I can hear my sister's voice somewhere through the storm. Keep moving.
I'll put these.
Fight the neon. Watch the city lose control. Red eyes flashing like a reaper on patrol.
Probably scale these up a bit.
Take my way on the last dark moon, and I'll make them fear my name.
I feel like I should... Well, get rid of this, because this is like a weird group.
Shell casings fall. Still breathing.
Move that there.
That means I win.
Up a bit.
Wake up, teeth in my
Bump, bump.
reflection again. Gold eye watch.
Oh, first of all, it'd probably help if this was like that. Down a bit. Probably don't need all of these. We'll probably just take like these and
Claw marks spelling out what I was. Half blood, half truth, half buried alive. You made me pick a side. Am I a monster?
I don't know.
You cut me open. What am I for? I don't belong in your skin. I don't belong in your wall.
We have a little bit of a path going here.
I don't need it anymore. Lie down, feel the static begin. Taste blood like I've done before. You built a god.
Okay. Do we have any weird oddities out here that need to be fixed? Not really.
This way.
Do we have any like extraneous shotguns just way the hell out here? Doesn't look like it.
Peace was a lie that we dressed in skin. Now I just have from within.
We're keeping the shotguns in the close quarters area, which is like this.
From the last of a broken design, why do I still feel divine?
We could still do a little bit of landscaping here.
Pull the trigger, let me begin.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Belong in your skin, I don't belong in your war. About the halo you gave me, I don't need it anymore. Right down to the
Like all these. What the hell? That was weird. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh,
teeth and prayer, in between love and fear. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. I can't.
maybe like that.
Half of me wants
Oh, like this bit right here kind of sticking out kind of weirds me out a little bit. So we're gonna move it. Oh, landscape it a little bit. We'll probably use some grass to like cover seams and stuff later. Use some trees and stuff.
no prayers left in the city. Just teeth.
This stuff all looks pretty good out here. Does all of this have collision?
Dripping off the blade in my hand.
Everything's set to no collision. Good job.
Track in every move you make. Silver, don't blink, it just calculates. No
Good job.
burned it all just to kill the shame. You talk peace like it still exists.
This needs collision over here, so we're probably just gonna add a box that goes all the way up. If I just select this and like go to collision, now we'll go to volume. Volume. Create a blocking volume.
Clean, no trace, no sound. By the time you look, I'm gone. No faith in the blood you pray.
I'll take this, minimize it a little bit.
Now I own it all the way. Own it all the way.
Yeah. You can get in there, you just can't go all the way in there.
Not enough wolf, too much war.
I think
Curse, I see design.
one would hope.
Every twin ghost walking somewhere I can't see.
One would hope.
Doesn't matter, past is dead. I keep moving straight ahead. You want redemption? I want control.
Do we have enough healing out here? I think we do. What about in the buildings over here? We have a shotgun here. Shotgun health over there. Shotgun health in this one. There's a health in there. There's still entirely too many healing items here. We're just gonna drop a few. We're gonna drop a few.
No soul to barter, no emptiness. Just instinct, just aim, just pressure, just pain, just
I think even having two in here is too much. Because there's just healing everywhere. There's one here, one here, one there. 3 here.
Don't need your mercy tonight. I don't need a reason to fight. Clean, no trace, no sound.
Keep getting DMs. What's going on?
By the time you left, I'm gone. No faith in the blood you praise. No fear in the games you play. You built this hell I walk through. Now I own it every day.
Okay.
No witnesses.
This map is working substantially better than it was before. Okay, this is all good. Do these have collision? No collision. Okay, good. We're gonna take this and then move it back a bit and copy it and move it to the other side. We're gonna rotate it 180 degrees. The symmetry is good. There's a healing up here. A healing up here. I'm not sure why there's a shotgun up here, but you know. There's another healing. There's one sniper rifle there. There's another one over here. There's one here in a spawn, which I'm kind of okay with, because that means if somebody's like in the buildings over here firing, then the sniper rifle can take them out. Okay. I think with that, we can start doing some more foliage. I think this all looks really good. I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to Candy, if he's not already here. Bum, bum, bum. I'll send it to him after I do all the foliage. Foliage! Oh, you are here. Hi. I have done a lot of work to Ascension. There's a lot going on and it runs a million times better. Except for this. That keeps wanting to rebuild itself. We're bringing the focus. We're bringing the focus of the combat. We're bringing the focus of the combat closer to the town. Here. So I've moved these spawns up close. Up closer. So there is the option of going back and grabbing this thing and going through here and all that stuff. Still do that. But this group of spawns is closer to this city bit, which is normally where everybody wants to fight anyway. I've removed half of the healing. There's entirely too much healing. Nobody will ever die, ever. I changed the water too, by the way. This water looks so much better. Fancy. I think Because these little islands up here are really dense. They're really dense. So I have them on really, really low LODs. Why does this one even have water? I have no idea. I think you make some teleporters. You can probably like move this one closer and have a little sniper nest up there. You can put a teleporter somewhere. Put one of your portal potties under it. So it goes up here. We'll throw a building up there. If that's what you want to do. I have no idea how to do portals, so I'm gonna let you figure that out. But we've got our town. I put older buildings on the outsides. Kind of give it that lived-in look. We got this looking pretty good, I think. Now we need some foliage. Foliage. We'll do some grass. Maybe like this one. Let's see how dense this is. Hello, foliage? What's going on here? What is... Is it because I don't have that selected? Is that what that is? No. Is it because I removed the collision from it? I mean, I guess I could add the collision back. It is because I removed the collision, isn't it? Yep. We push them above the center of the town instead of having bridges, jump pads, park. Oh, yeah, we could do that. My biggest issue with this map is that there are... all of these objects are really dense for, like, no reason. I don't think these ever were intended to be made for a video game. Okay, like this one isn't so bad at 123, but some of them had like 500,000. Because this one over here in particular, like this one, for some reason was like 500,000. And this one right here. I set this one to a really low LOD and just added my own cage around it. You can. Kinda. Like there's ways to do it. It's just honestly, I would probably just grab a bunch of rocks and stuff from a different prefab set and just replace them because they're a bit chunky. Okay, so what was I doing? Foliage. Foliage. Not as good as Blender. Yeah. I tried making it work. The best I found is to just enable nanite on a lot of these things that are way too huge. Why is this not paint? It is painting. It's just really low density. Oh. That's my fault. One. Okay. Nor is it the right color. Needs short grass. Try this, maybe? What the hell? That's glass. What is... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. So was Scrapyard your first like purpose-built map? Like, I mean, it's a map you can say is entirely your creation. Or my creation. My creation given to you. Let's do small group foliage. This one. Ah, yeah, that looks better. It looks better. Well, let's check this up a little bit. Blend it in a bit. I don't like it, like swallowing the bricks. Take these up here. Beauty. Not so much beauty there. We'll fix that. Yeah. And blend in some of this. That one was a level jam map. No. Gotcha. I understand. They're looking good over here. We'll add more flowers and stuff. I don't know, I kind of jokingly called it Urbex because it reminded me of like those people that were like, there was a mall somewhere that they weren't exploring into that was like flooded, like wildlife had taken over. Well, we probably won't go overboard with this, but we'll dress up this area a little bit more. Paint density, nope. Size. This just looks weird out here. This just looks weird. Let's cover it up. Let's cover this up a little bit. At least as best as we can. Because this is stuff that can be seen from here. This could also do with a bit of foliage. Foliage. Say foliage. Foliage because that's what a friend of mine said a while ago. Are you gonna add some foliage? You mean foliage? Yes. I'm a freaking Picasso here. Oh. We can keep some barren spots because those are like. We'll keep some barren spots around around this stuff because this is normally where people like walk around and stuff. We'll do that. And go over the bridge. Goes through here.
Target acquired.
This could use a bit.
Execute mockery protocol.
Oh. Extra fluffy.
Laughter cuts through static skies. Demons fall where she denies. Power surging through the frame. Dark moons, laughter fuels the
There we go.
scar. Dark mode. Code of steel and fire. Trinity. Set the world on wire. The Turtle Queen. Never bow or tie.
All of this.
Dark mode. Streaming through the pie. Trinity. Dark mode through the
They got rid of the. Okay, I can bring back the collision for these things because I got rid of all the things that were just overly expensive in the town. So I can spend at least a little bit more resources on foliage. I believe that's okay. Now blend this in a little bit. There is a fill tool. I just don't like using it. I wonder if people will really like... I wonder if people are gonna like it. I wonder if people are really gonna like Overhaul Ascension. Hope they do. Take that back. Even though it took me 5 minutes per item to build a cage around. Honestly, I could just fill this. Pretty sure that that'll be fine. Up, up. Up.
claws and steel, her weapons gleam. In the shadows she reigns supreme. Echoes of
Hey, look at that, pretty.
like thunder across the land. From the depths of the squire's heart, she tears the darkness all apart. With every strike, with every breath, she dances boldly on the edge of death.
You're looking pretty over here. Look at that. Boop, boop.
Through neon skies, the hunt begins. Scarred dark moon's legend, carved in sands. City streets echo her battle cry.
Mm-hmm.
Strikes as monsters.
We don't need to do that down there. Okay. With all that done, I like how this looks overgrown. I like how that looks overgrown. We'll probably cut it back a little bit. Not what I wanted. That's too much. There we go. I'm out of monster. No.
Born from fire, born from pain, stealing soul.
Let's look for some other grass types to put in here.
One I was given
Grass.
to ghosts that keep me driven.
How's this look?
They sing when silence cuts too deep. Their thunder guards the dreams I keep.
It didn't like that.
Each spark of vow to those I've
Why? Oh, it's because I'm in a race. Duh. No, still didn't like that. Maybe more density? I made one. Okay. More density.
and iron to dust.
Not too much.
With them beside, through every loss, through every lie. One bears the weight of what was gone. The other's fire carries.
Okay, so we are definitely eating up too much resources with these foliage, I think. So
It's love that seals the fire's fate. For every ghost that whispers still,
yeah, jeez.
go through the smoke I can't.
I mean, it looks real pretty, sure, but it's eating 90% of my GPU. So maybe
One from the past, one where I
maybe we'll skip that for now. Maybe we'll skip that for now.
one born of pain, one
If we do that, I'm still at 90% of my GPU doing this. So what was the difference?
I see your eyes in every spark.
This is 50% GPU.
Overcut the dark.
This is 55% GPU, roughly.
Sacred creed.
This is 85%. 96%. Yeah, this is maybe a bit much. That's maybe a bit much. We'll try that again, but like maybe less dense grass. Maybe I made it too dense. Get rid of some of this paint density and just like what, even just that is too much? Yeah, it's 80.
It just finds new.
What the okay. Maybe I'll raise this just a bit. As pretty as it is to have lots of tall grass and have it all wavy and stuff, it causes problems. Of course it does.
Through nights too long. Lost my voice, forgot my song. Every hand I tried to hold faded
Hmm.
fast, left me cold. They took what little heart
We're at 60% if I do it that there.
and said, echo
We're at roughly the same regardless.
but even more.
Alright.
I held beneath the shattered sky, but someone heard me cry. Now I see the light again. I found my way.
Hmm.
Through the dark they pulled me back. Together we rise. The newborn
Maybe if maybe it is okay to go a little bit harsher with this.
through every scar. They saw me just as I are. No judgment here, no empty love.
Different foliage. Maybe there's some lower resource foliage I could use. Medium, flat. Let's go with flat.
Strength when mine
That's entirely too big.
how to carry on. Now their laughter breaks the chain, and I feel alive again. No more ghosts inside of my head. Just love where fear was.
Hmm.
Now I see the light again. I found my way. I found
Do that.
through the dark they pulled me back. Together we rise. The newborn path.
I don't understand.
We run through the storm. We held through the pain. Together we're strong. We break every chain. For every
Sometimes the GPU just spikes up to 80, 90 for no reason.
for every heart, a hand to hold.
Is it?
Now I see the light again.
Hmm.
My family found within the day.
This place looks really cool at night though, when it's pitch black. Oh. What we're gonna do now? We're gonna turn on some nighttime lights. So we're gonna go to Skytown here. We're going to make a copy of this. Go to Skytown. Just drop it here. I'm gonna remove this one. And then rename this one to Stylized Sky Ascension.
White ash falling on the ground. No more voices, no more sound.
We are going to make this roughly the same as
Nights grown cold, only scars are left to hold.
we're gonna make this roughly the same as Scrapyard. That's the word. I need some lights. I need to put lights in places that make sense. That looks okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Need a blueprint class?
Every stream,
I don't remember.
fight, a way to hide from endless night.
What did I do with the Scrapyard? I forget. Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna copy this one. Gonna change the spotlight. To a point light. If I remember how, was it add point? Well, it was right there. Jeez. Jeez. No directional light, we just need a point light. Call it lanterns. Call it night lanterns.
Close my eyes, I see them still.
Name. Night lanterns.
Rules that time could never kill.
Hopefully that didn't just destroy Scrapyard. That'd be sad. Nope, that's fine. G. Bum, bum. Move this around.
Still calls, but they don't answer anymore.
We gotta change the colors of this bit. Would be a cool fantasy color, like a purple. Do like Candelas. Is purple too much? Hmm. This goes here. Also, my music died.
Yeah. You hear the sirens? That's my
So the idea is, when it is nighttime, I don't know if I like the purple. But I wanted to give it kind of a mystical quality, I guess. But I'm not enjoying this. Let's go with like a warm orangey color. Make it stronger. That's better. Maybe need more red. Like that. That looks like fire, and I'm not. Maybe we need some inspiration. Let's see. See a lot of greens, a lot of blues, a lot of orange. I always thought green looked kind of sickly though, and I'm not sure that really works. Well, we can try it. Yeah, really bright green. People might confuse that for healing though, so maybe like a blue. Hey, you know?
So I transform.
This light is off center and it bugs me. I like it in blue, actually. Do that. When it is nighttime, these lights will turn on. Look very pretty.
Still breathing.
That's not at all what I wanted.
Wake up, teeth in my reflection again. Gold eye watch,
Nice. Ooh.
silver eye dead. I don't know which one's
I like.
back to the noise in my skull.
Why is there a
Spelling out what I
thing over here? The hell?
truth half
Yeah, my house.
you made me pick a side. Am I a monster? Am I a cure? Cut me open. What am I for?
Oh, wicked.
I don't belong in your war. Rip out the halo you gave me. I don't need it anymore. Bite down, feel the static begin. Taste blood like I've done before. You built a god out of nothing. Now watch it hit the floor.
I hope this doesn't tank performance too much, honestly.
You made me this way.
But I do like the way that it looks at night. This nice blue.
Pats in the back said I'm not enough. Humans see teeth and they call it a bluff. Peace was a
It's pretty.
skin. Now I just have from within.
Almost haunting in a way.
Name on my tongue, but it rocks when I say if I'm the last of a broken design, why do I still feel divine? Failure, am I your sin?
Put that there.
I don't belong in your skin. I don't belong in your war. Rip out the halo.
So the nighttime lights, these only turn on at night. Or at least that's the idea.
Taste blood like I've done before. You built a god out of nothing. Watch it hit the floor.
My problem is that I goofed. There are too many blueprints of the same thing. What I should have done is I worked through here using the same blueprints. Because that'll fix that problem of
In between love and
performance. But I wasn't paying attention.
half of me wants to heal, half of me wants to kill, half of me still believes, half of me never will.
What?
I don't belong in your skin, I don't belong in your war. Rip out the halo you gave me, I don't need it anymore. Right down, rip a static begin.
Up a bit. Over a bit.
Now watch it hit the
Hopefully people like all this. Because it would suck if I did all this and nobody liked it.
floor.
Am I doing this for brownie points? Yes. Yes, I am.
City. Just teeth.
Goes up here.
Ripping off the blade in my hand. Heartbeat sink into a dead man's plan. Gold eye tracking every move you make. Silver don't blink, it just calculates. No gods left, no pack. Just to kill the shame. You talk peace like it still exists. I talk truth with a loaded fist. You want a savior? You get a thread. You drew the line. I don't forget. I don't need your mercy tonight. I don't need a reason to fight. Cut clean, no trace.
Pretty.
By the time you look, I'm gone. No faith in the blood you praise. No fear in the games you play. You built this hell I walk through. Now I own it all the way. Own it all the way. Half of a myth, yeah, I heard it before. Not enough.
Ugh, fuck. Get tired.
Design every flaw just sharpen minds. Twin ghosts walking somewhere I can't see. Name hits static when it reaches me. Does
What is going on here?
keep moving straight up
Oh, I clicked off of it. Right.
redemption. I want control. You keep your heaven. I take the whole.
Did I just...
I don't need a reason to fight. Cut clean, no trace, no sound. By the time you look, I'm gone. No faith in the blood you praise.
There is this thing.
You built this hell I walk through. Now I own it all the way.
Goes here.
No hesitation.
somehow I missed one. There. Nope, I'm way off. I like the way lights play with the shadows with these things. It's pretty cool. This kind of bluish light, I think, complements like the sky and stuff really well. How did I miss that light? I keep saying that. How did I miss a light? I don't know. Looking pretty good. Once everything's like lit well, then it'll look really good at night. Hopefully not a huge performance hit. I'm really hoping it's not. Mm-hmm. Are we good here? Yep. Okay. So many lights. Are there lights over here that I just missed? Yes, but no. Uh-huh. Somebody's trying really hard with their car right now, and it's not working out for them. Mystical blue lights. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. I thought I saw another light over here somewhere. Where was it? Right there. There it is. Mm-hmm. I'm sure if I missed one or two, somebody will tell me along the way. You missed the light over here. I just realized that there's a floating thing here. Lights.
Custom steel in both my hands, ash in the chambers, blood in the sand. City lights flicker when I stand.
Oh.
Don't need a brand. They hate what they don't understand, hate what they can't control. But
Let's go here.
promised land, I own every street I patrol. Every whisper says I'm too extreme. Every system wants to break my dream, but I don't bleed. I ignite the scene. Built from rage.
One here.
I'm not broken. I'm evolved. Every wound is resolved. You can't cage what you can't outrun. I'm the daughter of a loaded gun. Cold
Why with the loud cars driving by? Why you gotta do this?
Call me hybrid, call me outlaw. I'm scarred, dark moon, superhuman flaw. I'm scarred, dark moon, superhuman flaw.
Any lamps and stuff back here? There are.
Cure, not your myth, you can obscure. Last of the dark moons, hear me roar.
There's some
Weapon.
here.
Now face the war. I'm not broken, I transcend. Claws out, no pretend. Have human heart, full of bite. I am the storm in neon light.
And I missed a couple over here.
Bloodline, say my name. Heartbreak queen without local. Scarred dark moon, overlord.
We might have to bake these lights. Maybe. Did I get them all? I did. Another one over there. Oh. Please don't crash, whatever just happened. I'm gonna save. Uh-huh. Yeah. We'll see how these lights affect players. If they're too bad, we'll strip them. Or we'll bake them. We'll make them permanently on. I mean, just flying through, I'm not getting anything too bad. No, the lights are really not causing any GPU usage. Unless I move?
Moon, the metal queen. The metal queen. Horror's dead and the crowd still.
Let's see.
Dark moon reigns in your twisted dreams. The queen.
Let's see. Hmm.
Neon moon on my back, boots hit the blade, run the streets. Smell the rot in the dark, feel the pulse of 1,000 beats.
Woof.
Fangs in the gutter, claws in the cold. Another nightmare rises, another one unfold.
Okay, let's try without the lights.
I don't hide, I was built for the blood and the night. I'm the nightborn.
The lights stay on anyway. What?
Rip through the monsters like I'm taking back my throne. I clawed my way up from the ashes they made. Now every shadow
Visible.
scar, dark moon. Zombies crawl from the cracks. Vampires hiss my name.
Hmm.
But I don't play their game. Silver eye burning hot, gold eye cutting through. Every beast in the dark learns what these claws can do. I don't bow.
Visibility.
Storm they fail to take. I'm the nightborn hunter, cyber steel and bone. Rip through the monsters like I'm taking back my throne. I clawed my way up from the ashes they made. Now every shadow fears the name. Scar, dark moon, feral grin.
I mean, I am playing on high settings, so like, if we're on medium, does it make a difference?
Never chained again. This is my night, my hunt, my reign. I'm the nightborn hunter, dead things on my trail. If the darkness is a kingdom, then I'm the queen of hell. Every cut, every scar, every fight I've survived. I'm the wolf in the wires, and I'm very much alive.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. When it's 6 lights, I can scrapyard, it's fine. When it's more than that, it's not so fine anymore. So we'll find a better solution for that another time.
I am the fire in your code. I am the glitch that overloads. Metal teeth and cyber claws, tearing through your system flaws. Digital carnage, silver rage. Bullets sing across the stage. No remote.
There's too many real-time lights.
She mocks your fear and takes the scar, dark moon, flying through your feet. Screaming, hunting at full speed. Death on screen, mock the monster scream. Cyber queen, dark moon reign supreme. Cyber queen, dark moon reign supreme. Eagle thunder, pixel storm. Horror's just her favorite form. Laughs in death, reloads again.
I don't know why that thing gets stuck over there.
Grind the gears, let the spark
Probably not doing any damage.
Target acquired. Execute mockery protocol.
What's over there that they want to keep getting stuck? Was it P? What? Oh, is it because of this? Hmm.
Power surging through the frame. Dark moon's laughter fuels the flame. Scar, dark mode. Code of steel and
Let's see if this fixes that issue for them.
the degree. Never power tie. Scar, dark mode. Streaming through the pie. Dream machine. Dark mode through the pie.
I have a feeling that our nav mesh is not connecting over here. So they keep getting stuck.
Entertainment. Sidus. Terminated.
Maybe with that they might do better. Okay, that's connecting now. They should be able to get across.
In dark squires, neon glow, she strides. Scarred and fierce where darkness hides. With twin desert eagles race, she hunts the beast that dare to blaze.
Why is that one stuck?
Through neon skies, the hunt begins.
That me?
Moon's legend, carved in sand.
It is me.
Streets echo her battle cries, her vengeance strikes as monsters die.
Okay, well, I fixed that. Great.
In the shadows she reigns supreme.
That's still connected.
Fierce command
They're not getting stuck over there anymore, at least.
across the land.
Ow.
Squire's heart, she tears the darkness all apart with every stroke.
Okay, we can't have too many real-time lights because having too many real-time lights destroys performance. Noted. Looks like they can go up there. Just fine.
The hunt begins. Scarred dark moon's legend, carved in sands. City streets echo her battle cries. Her vengeance strikes as monsters die.
Anywhere they are getting stuck around here? I don't think so. I don't understand that, but okay. That's fine. I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours. That is nearly double what I normally stream. That's fine. That's cool. I guess maybe we take some glamour screenshots here. Put them in the art channel. Do this one.
Born from fire, born from pain, steel and soul, one and the same.
Fun.
One I forged, one I was given.
Put that there.
Two ghosts that keep me driven. They sing when silence cuts too deep. Their thunder guards the dreams I keep.
Grab all these.
Each spark of out to those I've lost. I won't bow. Two flames burning under my head.
Maybe we come back here and
One where I stand, carved in blood, forged in
bump.
ashes to iron, and iron to dust.
Oh, this is a nice shot.
With them beside,
Yeah, this is a nice shot.
through every lie, one bears the weight of what was gone. The other's fire carried.
Yeah, we know about that one. We don't need that.
It's not for hate. It's love that seals the fire's
But
forever.
tomorrow we continue more work on Ascension probably, and then maybe do some.
Smoke
What was the name of that game I was just given?
two flames burning under my
Lost? No. That
one where
Drop Dead Cat? No.
guided me through the endless night.
I don't know. The game I was given. Whatever it was, I can't remember the name of. I posted those in Stream Team Art. There we go. There we go. I'm exhausted. I could work for way more, but I'll burn out otherwise. Ugh.
The gold and silver cut the dark.
Where are we at?
Her torch, my curse, a sacred creed.
I am tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food.
I'll bear a fire.
That's
I'll bear a name. The world will never be the same.
let us go to Twitch.
Two flames burning under my hands. Sister
Twitch. Twitch.tv.
tied by strands.
Who's on right now?
Light tonight. I'll carry your soul through
Infrit's on doing some original division, it looks like. Yeah. So y'all can see it too. We'll go say hi to Infrit, yeah? We'll say hi to Infrit. Well, I'll be back with this tomorrow. At some point tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the long stream again. I should play this game again sometime. I like it, but I feel like it'd be more fun with friends. Right, it'd probably help if I actually started the raid. Go right in for it. Go say hi to Infrit for me. Let him know sent you. Also a part of the calling.
I walked alone through nights too long.
He's one of the playable characters. He needs to fix his voice lines, so we'll probably talk to him about that. I don't know if he already fixed them or not. I don't, no idea.
Faded fast, left me
I'm gonna go make some food. I'll see you later. Bye bye.